කොයි ඩ්‍රාමා එකද මේ රවින්? මට මේ තව ගේම් එකක් තියෙනවා ගහන්න මේක ඉවර කරන්න ඕනේ පට ගාලා. මම හිතන්නේ මට පැය 5ක් විතර සෙල්ලම් කරන්න පුළුවන්. පැය 5කින් මේක ඉවර කරන්න පුළුවන් වේද දන්නේ නැහැ. සයිකෝපාත් ඩයරි. ආ ඒක මරුනේ. ඔව් මම කැමතිම මේ ඩ්‍රාමා එකක්. ඔයා ඔක්කොම බැලුවද නැත්නම් මේ කීවෙන එපිසෝඩ් එකද දැන් එන්නේ? දන්නවනේ ඉතින් මං ඩ්‍රාමා එකක් බැලුවොත් එහෙම සාමාන්‍යයෙන් හොඳ එකක් තමයි බලන්නේ. මොකද මං දැන් බලන්න මුකුත් නැතුව ඉන්න කාලේ හොයලා ඒකේ මොකද්ද මේ ප්ලොට් එක කියවලා එතන බොස් ෆයිට් එකක් තියෙන මහා කරුම බොස් ෆයිට් එකක්. නෑ රොබෝකොප්. අනිත් එක මෙතන එකක් තියෙනවානේ. පොඩ්ඩක් එනවා. අම්මෝ ඇතියන් තා ගේම් එක සේව් වුණා. බෑක් එක තමා අවුල්.
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero.
මට නිකන් හිතෙනවා අර අපි බේරගත්තේ
Family?
ඇත්ත ඇලන් නෙමේ. මං හිතන්නේ හොරාවද කොහෙද අපි මේ බේරගෙන
Yes,
තියෙන්නේ.
you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out.
අපි ගාව ඉන්න මං හිතන්නේ දුෂ්ටයා.
When he was still trapped in the dark place. I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
බයිස්කෝප්.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
Restore small amount of health quickly. Whip. සේව් රූම් එකක් තිබ්බා වගේ මට මතකයි. මේ තියෙන්නේ. මේකට ගිහිල්ලා මගේ ක්‍රොස්බෝ එක ඕනේ නෑ මට දැනට. මේකත් අපි තාමු මෙහෙට. Move. 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 ඒ මොකද්ද? ඕ rocket flare. එක දාලා quick save කරලා manual save එකකුත් දාමු. boss fights වලට විතරක් shotgun එක තියාගන්න ඕනේ. ඒක. කොහෙටද මම යන්න ඕනේ? මම හිතන්නේ කාර් එකට යන්න තියෙන්නේ. කාර් එක කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ? අප්පා කාර් එක තියෙන්නේ මෙතන.
I need something to cut this. Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
මං යන්න ඕනේ මේ පැත්තට. මේක
The
නිකන්
flooding's lowered. I should look around. See where the water was hiding.
සයිලන්ට් හිල් එක වගේ තමයි. උදේටත් කල්වරයි රැටත් කරවලයි දවල්ටත් කරවලයි. ඕ මෙතනද ෆ්ලඩ් වෙලා තිබ්බා කියලා කිව්වේ. මේ පැත්තට ගිහලා බලමු. ලයිට් හවුස්. හවුස් කී එකක් නෑ මං ගාව තාම. අප්පසට යාළුවෝ ඉන්නවා මෙතන. මේ තා උදේ වෙලානේ කොහොමද මම උදේත් ඉන්නේ.
More of those rhymes.
ලයිට් හවුස් එකට මොනවද තියෙන්නේ කියලා.
Need to find the key.
මේක මම හිතන්නේ මේක කියන්න බෑ සමහර මිෂන් එකකට මේ කනෙක්ට් වෙලා දන්නේ නැති කියන්නේ. මේකේ ලොක් එකක් තියෙනවා නෑ නේ. මේ වැරදි පැත්තටනේ ගිහලා තියෙන්නේ.
After this next song by the rock and roll sensation National Nightmare.
කොයි සයිඩ් එකෙන්ද අප්පා මං ආවේ? ඕ ඕකේ ඕකේ. මේ පැත්ත. එතන ඉඳි නිකන් හවස වගේ ආපහු පල්ලෙහාට ගියාම උදේ වෙනවා.
This bridge got fixed quick.
ඕ මේකේ මේකේ මේ නිකන් අමුතු මොකක් හරි දෙයක් වෙනවා. මේ දෙන්න හිටියා රනිත් ටවුන් එකේ.
Everything's okay in the coffee world. Have you noticed? I'm getting this like off feeling every night after work.
What? Are you having nightmares again? Like when you were a kid? Do you need your security blanket? Need Blanky Blankerson?
You keep Blanky out of this.
Quite the show that Archie fella put on today, eh?
I loved it. I had half a mind to come down and start dancing.
Oh, why didn't you? You've got to grab life's gifts while you can. It's so quiet now. Feels like I've suddenly gone deaf. Those old folks sure can get loud, huh?
I don't mind it. What happened to, grab life's gifts while you can?
කොහෙටද මම බ්‍රයිට් ෆෝල්ස් නේ.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me. What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the writer.
No one else needs to get hurt! Fuck off!
Hey, what are you doing? Scratch! It's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance! FBI!
Tracy! Look out! It's coming! It's there! What the fuck? I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want? I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight.
Muutama
Strike the
scratch.
numbers.
මිතන ඔරිජිනල් මේ ඇලන් වේක් තාම හිර වෙලා ඉන්නේ අර මේ ඩාර්ක් ප්ලේස් එකේ. මේක කේසි මැරුන් නැත්තම් තමා පුදුම. සාමාන්‍යයෙන් අර ඉන්න පාර්ට්නර් මැරනවා මේ ගේම්ස් වල. සංසාරය පේන්නේ. Pew, pew, pew.
I need to protect myself. A gun and a flashlight. How nostalgic.
No ammo.
That's Casey. He was still alive.
Oh.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the Dark Presence not discriminate? head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer, stronger than ever.
නැති එක තමයි ප්‍රශ්නේ.
Look out! It's him! Scratch it!
The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey, I'm coming!
Look.
Casey!
FBI, drop the knife! Elmo?
මං කිව්වේ අරුම් මේ අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම කල්ටිස්ලා කියලා.
Positive ID. Alan Wake. Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here. Out cold.
Wait. This is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait. My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for
He's
him.
my partner, damn it!
Agent?
I should be...
Go home.
Careful moving Wake. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to Wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story. Tor and Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
Nursing home in the Bright Falls Wood nursing home. Oh, wellness center. මං හිතන්නේ මේක තමයි.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, you fucking hag. Fuck.
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
Okay, හැමතැනම මොන මගුලක්ද? මං කිව්වේ මේ ගේම් එකේ අර යක්වා නම් අරන් එන්න ගත්තාම ආයි උදේ වෙන්නේ නැහැ. උදේ දවල් වෙන්නේ නැහැ. රෑ විතරයි.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
I was just getting them. Oh, Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Alan Wake ඉන්නවා අතන.
Saga, this way.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Hello, Jakob. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jakob, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what? What's that sound? Oh. Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jakob? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Tor had a band and everything.
Battery කැලේ ටිකක්
Thought I
එනවා.
lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them. Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Tor.
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Are you planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade, Mandy May?
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks all day? I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my ear.
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no, why rest when you are poor to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go take a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box, holy ring. Just thinking about it makes my dance mood waggle.
උඩ තට්ටු ඉන්නවා කියලා කිව්වේ. වැඩි කියන්නේ මේකේ තට්ටු තුනක් දුකෝ තියෙනවානේ. Shotgun bullets.
Very old. The government
shouldn't
built a
interrupt
bunker
him.
here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is... So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter. In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police. The authorities, they searched the bunker and
සීයා කතාවක්
found
කියනවා.
Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent. Now, as for myself, an impartial journalist, I have lived here at the Valhalla nursing home for 5 years. And in that time, I have never heard Nora's singing. Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
Need the key.
Need the key. අපි මේ පැත්තට කියන මේ පැත්තට කියලා බලමු.
This is Tor's room. More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Addison? Can you hear me?
Odin, you old bastard.
Odin? He's in no shape to talk. Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Thor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Thor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch?
Cynthia Weaver කියන්නේ
Is
කවුද?
Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone, but Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper. The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame, for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead. Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here. The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice. Nope. Think.
Bright Falls. ඒ පැත්තට මොකද මම හිතා උඩ තට්ටුවට යන්න වෙනවා.
The light bulb had blown. Meant to replace it days ago.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
ක්‍රොස්බෝ බෝල්ස් හම්බ වෙනවා හෙන ගොඩක්. ඒ ක්‍රොස්බෝ එක අයින් කරාට පස්සේ එව්වම තමයි හම්බෙන්නේ.
Need to find the key.
Cynthia, Gale. With up key එක තියෙන්නේ.
Too many hands. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
With no sense of proportion.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere. You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room. Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Did.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag. Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga. Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Oh, it's Saga Anderson.
බොස් ෆයිට් එකක් වගේ මට පේන විදිහ මෙච්චර හෙල්ත් උයි යනමනම් අයිටම්ස් උයි හම්බෙන්නේ. සැක සහිත ගහනක් හම්බෙනවා.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why? Tor was here.
Tor, wait! It's me! Oh, come on.
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely. This door needs a knob. A security computer. Day, then month. He uses European formatting. The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders. Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Desperate times. One 70823.
And the doors are open. There's Tor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Shit!
Jesus Christ.
ආව මලා.
Need to catch up with Tor.
ටොටා ප්ලේ කෙනෙක්ද කොහෙද ඌ ස්පෝන් වුණා අර එනමි ආව ගමන් මලා.
This must have been Tor's.
මේකේ මේ ජම්ප් ස්කෑර්ස් ඕනාට වඩා මේගොල්ලෝ කරනවා. ජම්ප් ස්කෑර්ස් වල ප්‍රශ්න නෝක ඕනාට වඩා කරන්න ගියාම බය හිතෙන්නේ නැහැ. එළිය දෝ ඉන්නේ.
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go, Tor!
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why? Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more. The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there.
මේකද ස්ටෝරි එක සෑපෑ 8ක් විතර ගිහිල්ලා තියෙන්නේ. ඔයාට ස්ටෝරි එක දැනගන්න ඕන නම් මේ බලන්න ලබුල ටික.
He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible.
අර 1 එකේ මේකේ දැන් හැම ගේම් එකකම වගේ මේකත් උන් ඕවර් කොම්ප්ලිකේට් කරගෙන අර වෙන ගවර්න්මන්ට් බියුරෝ එකක් දාගෙන මහා අනවශ්‍ය දේවල්. දැන් 1 එකේ එහෙම මොකුත් නැහැ. හරිම සිම්පල් ප්‍රෙමිස් එක. මූ ඇලන් වේග් ගියා අර ලේක් එකට කතාව ලියන්න. ඒ ලේක් එකට පව එකක් තියෙනවා ලියන අර මේ ෆික්ෂන් එක ඇත්ත කරන්න ඌ අර ලියපු කතාවේ යකා ඇත්තටම එනවා ඊට පස්සේ පොරගේ වයිෆද කොහෙද කිඩ්නැප් කරනවා හරිම ස්ට්‍රේට් ෆෝවර්ඩ් දැන් එහෙම අර ගවර්න්මන්ට් කන්ස්පිරසි මහා අමුතු ඒව දාගෙන චොර කරගෙන ඉන්නේ ඌ check the nursing homes museum wellness center එතන මේක තමයි මියුසියම් එක. Casey අරක typewriter එක. ඒක නෙමෙයිද? නැත්තම් යතර වෙලා අර උඩ තට්ටුවේ තියෙන එකටද දන්නේ නැහැ. බලමු මේ අතර වැඩ කරයිද කියලා. අතර වැඩ කරන්නේත් නෑ. ඔව් මේක හොඳයි.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Hey, Pasin, name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Blum was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Blum like to talk.
අපස්සේ මම ගන්න එක ගත්ත ඔටෝමැටික්ලි සාමාන්‍යයෙන් ඔය ගන්න එක ගන්නවා කියන්නේ එනිමීස්ලා ළඟ ඉන්නවා කියන එක.
Key fob's no good without power.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
පිස්ටල් එක යූස් බේස්මන්ට් එක කොහෙද අප්පා තියෙන්නේ? පිස්ටල් එක යූස් කරනවද ෂොට්ගන් එක යූස් කරනවද කියලා මම කල්පනා කරන්නේ. මැප් එකක් තිබ්බනේ බලමු බේස්මන්ට් එක කොහෙද කියලා. ඕකේ ඕකේ. මෙහෙම ගිහින් ඕ
I need something to cut this.
අනිත් පැත්තේ මං හිතන්නේ මට යන්න තියෙන්නේ. සමහර එනිමීස්ලා අර ෆ්ලෑෂ් ලයිට් එක මේ ෆ්ලෑෂ් කරන්න ඕනේ නෑ. සමහර මේ තියෙන බේස්මන්ට් එන්ට්‍රන්ස් එක මං හිතන්නේ. මොකද උනේ?
I need to get the power back on. Key fob's no good without power.
Buy more fuses.
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby.
Spare fuse er quite nearby.
The power's off.
gun. මේකටල මොකක්ද තියෙන්නේ කියලා බලමු. Two 7-3. Oh, fuse.
A fuse. Could come in handy.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
කොහෙද ජෙනරේටර් එක තිබ්බ මට අමතකයි. තොරක් තිබ්බ කොහෙද? මේකද
There. Power's back on.
मैनुअल सेव है खुद करो.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
It was too late. She was underwater.
The basement. Thanks.
The nightmares were starting to cook in. He had it coming.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with a nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The Dark Presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the Dark Presence? I feel like I'm missing some context here. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite. Tor's a romantic, huh? Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside? The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story? The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears, to corrupt them. Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken. A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them. Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox. The missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do. Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back, an on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, it took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak. Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing. Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles. Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, and touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
ඇතුළට යන්න පුළුවන්ද කියලාද? මොනවද තව කරන්න තියෙන්නේ? check the nursing for the record. Museum. Museum, trophy room, point of interest. Oh. Point of interest කියලා තියෙනවා වුණත් මට මොකද පෙන්වන්නේ නැහැ කරන්න. අපතේ මාව හිරුණාද අප්ප මෙතන නෑනේ. කේස් බෝඩ් එකට ගිහිල්ලා හරි කරන්න පුළුවන්ද කියලා. Henderson Brothers record. Cult initiation. Trophy room, wellness center, like a basement. Are you first floor eකට බලමු. Building එක ඇතුළේ ඉන්නේ. FPS එකේ නෙමෙයිද ස්ට්‍රීම් එක තියෙන්නේ. දාන්න පුළුවන් මං මේ උපරිම දාලා තියෙන්නේ මං හිතන විදියට Global settings. මේ ස්ට්‍රීම් ලැබ්ස් එකේ ප්‍රශ්නයක් තියෙනවා. ස්ට්‍රීම් කරද්දී මේ මොකුත් වෙනස් කරන්න බෑ. මං ඊළඟ පාර කරද්දී මං චෙක් කරලා බලන්න දාන්න පුළුවන් ඔප්පරිව මං දාලා තියෙනවා. මොකද මං ගා තියෙන්නේ මාර ෆාස්ට් ඉන්ටර්නෙට් කනෙක්ෂන් එක. YouTube එකෙන්ම මොන හරි උන් දැන් අලුත් මේවා කරලා අලුත් මේ limitations දාලා දාන්න අර මේකේ හැම තියෙන්නේ මොකේද Twitch එකේ. මෙතන මේකක් අර ඩයලොග් ඔප්ෂන් එකක් තියෙනවා කියලා කියනවා. ඩයලොග් එක කරන්න මෙතන ස්ටේජ් එකේ කියලා කියන්නේ මෙතන කවුරුත් නැහැ ඩයලොග් එක. new dialog options කියලා කියනවා. ස්ට්‍රීම්ලැබ් එකේ මොකද අර මේකක් තියෙනවා ප්‍රීමියම් මේ සබ්ස්ක්‍රිප්ෂන් එක. නැත්තම් එහෙම ඉතින් OBS කරන්න බලලා OBS එකේ වැඩේ කියන්නේ මේ ඒක ඉතින් අර ෆ්‍රී වෑනේ පට්ටම බේසික්. හරියන්නේ අපෝ මේකේ ටියුටෝරියල් එක බලන්න. මට මේ ගේම් එක පට ගාලා ඉවර කරන්න ඕනේ. මේ පාවෙලා ඉන්නේ මට මේ ගේම් එක. මේක ඉවර කරලා දාලා අර රොබෝකොප් එකේ එක ඊ රිලීස් වුණානේ මට ඒක සෙල්ලම් කරන්න. මේක හරියන්නේ අද සෙල්ලම් කරලා අද මේක මට ඉවර කරන්න බැරි වුණොත් එහෙම මම රොබෝකොප් ගහනවා. ඊට පස්සේ රොබෝකොප් එක ඉවර කරලා මේකට මට ආයෙ එන්න පුළුවන්. ටියුටෝරියල් බල ගේම් ගහන්න බෑ අප්පා. මොකද්ද මේකේ මිෂන් එක? check the nursing homes museum. check the nursing homes හැමෝම මෙසේජ් එහෙම ඔක්කොම මට මෙසේජස් එන්නේ මේ ගේම් එකක් ගහලා තමයි. For the replacement. Check the nursing homes museum. Picking up where things are. Saga is now alone in the forest. හරියට වීඩියෝ එකක් බලමු. පිටු ගණන් කියව ඉන්න බෑ මේ ටියුටෝරියල් වලට. Oh, hunting rifle එකක් තියෙනවා මේ ගේම් එකේ. මට තාම මේක හම්බෙලා නැහැ. Oh. පඩිපෙළ කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ? දෙවෙනි තට්ටුවේ එක තියෙන්නේ දෙවෙනි තට්ටුවේ. Museum and Hall of Fame මේ තියෙන්නේ.
Anger's Remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it. Anger's Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it. To ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's Remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location. Where is Anger's Remorse now?
He is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Anger's Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water.
මේක ඔව් මේක මේ මම දැන් දැක්කේ මිස්ටර් මාවලස් කමෙන්ට් එක. මේක බෝරින් තමයි. මේක ඇවිදිනවා වැඩි අප්පා. ඇවිදිනවතරි පසුසුත් වැඩි පැඩ් කරලා තියෙන තනිකරම ගේම් එකේ පාවෙන්නවා. ඇත්තටම මට මේක සෙල්ලම් කරලා තියන්න ගනම් බාන්න.
The Anger's Remorse.
අර මේ ජම්ප් ස්කෑර්ස් උත් ඕනාට වඩා දාලා ඒකෙත් කිසිම එෆෙක්ට් එකක් නැහැ.
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
Cynthia ගේ රූම් එකේ තියෙන මං හිතන්නේ උඩ තට්ටුවේ.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
දැක්කද ඒක අර මේ ජම්ප් ස්කෑර්ස් ඕනාවට වඩා වැඩි. මේක ලියප එක මන්ද බුද්ධිකයෙක්ද කොහෙද? සාමාන්‍යයෙන් අර ෆිල්ම් එකක උනා ජම්ප් ස්කෑර්ස් සාමාන්‍යයෙන් දෙකක් තුනක් විතර දැම්මහම ඒක ඕවර් යූස්. මේකේ තනි කරපු ජම්ප් ස්කෑර්ස්. ඒකේ එෆෙක්ට් එක ඇවිල්ලා රින තියෙන්නේ. ජම්ප් ස්කෑර්ස් එද්දී තියෙන බයත් නැති වෙලා යනවා. ඉන්න කට්ටිය ඕ සමහරෙන් ඉන්නවනේ ඉතින් උන් ඇවිල්ලා අර මේ නිකන් එක්සෙසිව් සල්ලම් කරන.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, cobweb of my soul.
දැක්කද පට්ටම එක්සෙසිව් මේක නම්. ඒ කියන්නේ ගේම් එකත් එපා වෙනවා මුන්ගේ තියෙන මේ ජම්ප්ස් එකත් වලද. ඕ මේක තමයි අර උන් අර මේ කියපු බංක එක. දෙවන ලෝක යුද්ධ කාල බංක එකක් කියලා කිව්වා. එතන බොස් ෆයිට් එකක් හින්දා මම ෂොටියම අරන් යනවා.
This isn't real.
Mommy. Fuck this place.
මේ කැමරා කොහෙන් ගියත් අර එකම තැනට ගිහිල්ලා වැටෙන.
Am I going in circles?
ඔව් අර පෙයි කියන්නේ මෙයාම කියන්නේ am I going in circles කියලා. කොයි දොර ගත්තත් එකම තැනට එහෙම යන සීන් එකක් තියෙනවා.
I feel like I've been here before. I think I'm lost. This doesn't feel like the right way.
ඕ ආපස්සට හැරෙන්න ඇත්තේ. දැක්කද? ඉස්සරහට යන්න අර පාර මේ අර එකම විදියට යන්නේ ආපස්සට හැරිලා ගියොත් එහෙම ආපස්ස එළියට යන්න පුළුවන්. මට නිකමට හිතුණා. මේකෙත් එහෙමද දන්නේ නැහැ. ඕ නෑ මේක අලුත් ඒරියා.
No power. Can't use the switch.
ෂොට්ටියේ පවර් එක ඔන්න ඕක තමයි එක ෂොට් එකයි. අනිත් එකෙන් පිස්ටල් එකෙන් හැබැයි හෙඩ් ෂොට් එකක් ගත්තොත් එක ෂොට් එකයි.
I need to get the power on to use the switch.
එන්ටර් කියලා තියෙන එනොත් මං මේ ඔබන්නේ ස්පේස් එක.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
ඩුං ඩුං ගාලා උදින් සත් වෙනවා මේ එල්ලේ දෙව ලෝකෙ යනවද දන්නේ නැහැ. ලොකු ප්ලොට් ට්විස්ට් එකක් හෙවුනොත් එහෙම. එළියට යද්දි ජර්මනි උනේ ඇමරිකන් එකයි ගහ ගන්නවා නම් එහෙම.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center. Cynthia. She's here.
Oh. Cynthia ඉන්නවා නම් එහෙම ෂොට් එක ගමු. බලමු පිටිපස්සට ගිහිල්ලා මේකේ වෙනසක් වේද කියලා. පස්සට යන්න බෑ. ඒක අතකින් ඒක හොඳයි. නැත්තම් එහෙම බෑක් ට්‍රැක් කරන්න පුළුවන් නම් එහෙම අනන්තයට යන පාර දිගේ වගේ මේ නිකන් අතරමං වෙනවා. වට දෙක තුනක් ගිහිලා බලමු. Beware the drowned lady. Beware the drowned lady. Beware the drowned lady.
A dead end.
ගේම් එකෙම දෙන්නේ නැහැ වටේට එකම තැනක අරගෙන. ඔව් මේක අලුත් පාරක් වගේ දැනෙනවා. Beware the drowned lady.
Oh, back here again. Keep ending up back here. Why?
Well, maybe I thought kill mock curry. Oh, I'll put it out there. Bal.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
crossbow bolt එකක් ඒක වැඩක් නැහැ මම crossbow එක පාවිච්චි කරන්නේ නැති හින්දා flare එක වටිනා මොකද්ද මගේ exotin තියෙන ඒවා ටිකත් ඔක්කොමත් ඕනේ flares උත් මං ගා තියෙන ඕන තරම් ඒකෙන් දවුලක් නැහැ Oh, bolt cut එක තියෙන්නේ මේක ඇතුලේ. මේක on කරලා මේක ඇතුලට ගිහලා මේක off කරොත් මොකද වෙන්නේ? බෝල් කට එක ගන්න එක කොහොමද? කොයිද අප්පා මෙතන තිබ්බ දොර ගියේ? මං හිතන්නේ මම මෙතනට ආවා මේ කලින් වැඩි පොඩ්ඩක් පල්ලෙහාට ගිහිල්ලා. ඕ මේ මොකද්ද මේ? crossbow bolt එකක්. Nora gone too soon. Pero මොකුත් නෑනේ. බෝල් කටයකට යතර ඕනේ. ඊළඟ සෙක්ෂන් එකට යන්න. ආපස්සට යන්නත් බෑ. ආයි බලන්න වෙන අපර ටියුටෝරියල් එකක්. මේක ඔන් කරාම මට ආපස්සට යන්න බෑනේ. නෑ පුළුවන්. ඕ ආපස්සට යන්න පුළුවන්. දැන් ගිහලා බලමු. මේක ඇතුළට ආවා කියලා කිසිම වෙනසක් නැහැ. ඒකම තමයි. හරි බලන්න. Tutorial rescue Thor from the overlap. Tutorial එක use කරන්නේ shortcut එක තමයි. ඒක area ඇතුළට ගියා. reach the center කියලා කිව්වා. ඒක හරි. ඔව් ඉතිවත් හැදලා මේ නිින්ද යන්නේ නැත්නම් එහෙම මේ ගේම් එක ගහන එක හොඳයි. හොඳට නිින්ද යනවා. ආපස්සට ගියා. පෝල් කට කියලා කියනවා. මෙතන තමයි මම හිර වෙලා ඉන්නේ. හරි අනිත් රූම් එකට ගියා. on කරා. ඕ මට මිස් වෙලානේ. ඒකනේ මම මෙච්චර දඟලන්නේ. මේ පැත්තට ගිහිල්ලා මේ තියෙන මෙන්න මෙතන යතුරුදී. ඒකනේ මම බැලුවේ. පස්සේ ආය අනිත් රූම් එකට යන්න තියෙන්නේ. මේකට ගිහිල්ලා පොඩ්ඩක් කොහෙද? Oh yes. Ta-da! आवा माला डोटा स्टाइल
Writing a story.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Can we stop now?
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming! You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him. She's coming.
Saga! So damn dark down here. And underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it. She was gone.
Shit!
She sank into dark water.
Light එක දාන්න කියලා කියන්නේ.
I can't stay in the water.
It was too late. Your daughter was taken.
කොහෙද අප්පා ලයිට් ස්විච් එක තියෙන්නේ? ඕ මට ජෙනරේටර් එකේ සද්ද ඇහෙනවා.
I gotta get out of the water.
Too many hands.
Shit! There must be a way to get the power back on.
යා. ඕ මේක ඩෙඩ් එන්ඩ් එකක්. crossbow bolt එකක් තියෙනවා. what the health pack එකක්ද ඕනේ health pack එක. අනිත් පැත්තටම යන්න ඕනේ.
She's under the water.
Saga was trapped in a hollow stone.
Aha.
Is a young girl in love.
බලමු මට යන්න ඕනේ කොහෙටද කියලා හරියට පේන්නේ නැහැ. මේ පැත්තට යන්න දෙන්න. මේ පැත්තටත් නෙමෙයි. ජෙනරේටර් එකට යන්නේ මොකද අර මේ පැත්තට ගියා. ආපස්සරි මාව මැප් එකෙන් ඇතුළට වැටුණානේ. ග්ලිච් වුණානේ මාව. කොහෙන්ද දන්නේ ඒක සේව් වුණේ බලමු.
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me. Dark water.
You took Tor.
එක ස්විච් එකක්.
I'm here to take him back.
Right.
I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga. So damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it. The blood pressed itself into her. It's so dark. She got me going.
ස්විච් එකක් තියෙන්නේ කොහේ හරි.
Sorry.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
Oh, maybe. Okay,
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on.
මොතන මෙතන ඒගොල්ලෝ මේ අර මේකක් හදලා තිබ්බ ඇතුළට එන්න නැත්නම් හතර වටින් යන්න එපයි. දැන් ලයිට් එක ඔන් කරා මට දුන්න ෂොට් එක. ඔය තියෙන්නේ.
I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Shotgun එක තමයි හොඳම weapon එක boss fights වලට.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker? You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Not in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor! Are you okay?
He took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning, and the hubris I was born, blood hot and vain, there is to take it all, blind.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family. Way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Thor and Odin are part of my family. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father.
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him. Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
කොහෙද මගේ කාර් එක දැන් තියෙන්නේ? මේ මොකද්ද? break room, janitor's pocket. කොහෙද මගේ කාර් එක නැවැත්තුවේ? අප්පස්සරි. sheriff station එක මෙතන ළඟ තියෙන්නේ.
Fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake, and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey?
Casey කෙලින්ම වලකජ්ජ ගහලා ඇත්තේ.
Okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
පැත්තට මං යන්නේ.
It won't open.
ඒක ඇතුළට යන්නත් බෑ. මේ පැත්තෙම තමයි මම එළියට යන්න ඕනේ. මෙතන යන්න බලන්න. පැත්තේ එක්සිට් එකක් තියෙනවා වගේ මම දැක්කා. ඔව්. Kokeilo. Oh, වැරදි පාට. නම් මේකේ මං හිතන්නේ කවදාවත් උදේ වෙන්නේ නැති පාටයි. Oh, health එක හදාගමු. The safe station එක තියෙන්නේ.
Coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Jaakko needs. Armor to the rescue! Bring out your inner Wolverine with Armor. Wow. Alma beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out. It's not sad if it's intentional. Alma beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Okay.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them. They think they're so mysterious, their ridiculous masks, children in costumes.
පොලිසියකෝ ඉතින් ඉස්සරහනේ. ඔව් ෂෙරිෆ් ස්ටේෂන් එක.
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
Okie dokie.
Power's out. Always a good sign. Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
අපි දැන් මේ ස්ටේ කරලා කී දෙනෙක් මරලා මැරුවද? අපි නිකන් ටේකන් මේ සීරියල් කිලර් කෙනෙක් වගේ ගේම් එකේ හැටියට. ඕ බුලට් ගොඩක්.
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. I'll need these keys.
ආපෝ තව fuse ජෝගියක්.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic. Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door is locked, though.
Oh. What the me? Bright Falls 723 723. Ooh, pump action shotyak. වැඩේ කියන්නේ ඉන්වෙන්ටරි එක ෆුල් නේ. ඒක ඩිස්කාඩ් කරන්න පුළුවන්. Move. Right, මෙතන තියෙන්න ඕනේ මේ box එකක් කොහේ හරි. guns එහෙම drop කරන්නත් බෑනේ. මේක මං හිතන්නේ basement එක. basement එකට යන්න කලින් basement එකට යන්න කලින් මට මේක මාරු කරන්න හරියන්නේ නැහැ. මේ flash එක drop කරමු. discard අපට ස්ථාමය ගන්න බැරි. දැන්
I'm sure Sheriff Braco wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
quick slot එකට දාමු මේක.
Do you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
electrician කෙනෙක්ට වඩා මං හිතන්නේ මම මේකේ fuse boxes හදලා තියෙනවා. One, 4, 6. Oh. මේ මොකක්ද මේ? ඕක තමා ප්‍රශ්නේ. ඉන්වෙන්ටරි මේක ඩ්‍රොප් කරු. අම්මෝ ඇතියන් තමයි ස්ටෑෂ් බොක්ස් එකක් තියෙනවා. මේක ස්ටෑෂ් කරමු. මේ පැක් ටිකකුත් ස්ටෑෂ් කරමු. Pew, pew, pew. මං හිතන්නේ මේ රයිෆල් bullets.
Stay the fuck!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in.
එකක් නෑනේ මං ගාව.
Hey Anderson, like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
More coming down.
Fearful whispers! Couldn't God stop? Dear Beth, was it?
Not good. Situation is under control, I suppose. Coming back.
Copy.
Mä en ole sijoikut karo. Me kattaa mun quickslottia.
Anderson, over here. Behind the counter. Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks. An electrical lock system with no failsafe. Smart.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga. You fucking shot me. Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him. That fucker! come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea. Let us out. You can't stop it. None of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen! Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him. He's a fucking monster, Saga.
තමා මං හිතන්නේ මේ අරු මං කිව්වේ
There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you.
Scratch. He was pretending to be Wade. The plan is fucked. Esteban's come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights? These must power the light array. I need to find more. There must be a way to slow him down. Got one.
2 more to go.
quick slot. මේක දැනෙන්නවත් නැහැනේ. බලමු මේක equip on කරන්න බැරිද?
He's too fast.
ඇත්තට මේක තමයි එපා තිත්ත වෙලා තියෙන ගේම් එක පොඩ්ඩක් ඉන්න. හරියන්නේ නැහැ මේක. මොකද්ද Aurora. මේක මම අද ඉවර කරන්න ඕනේ නැත්තම්. update. Okay, use.
Please wait. Failed.
Fuck. Failed? Hey, failed one. Oh, metin. Use karunga.
Please wait. Trainer activated. 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 Activated.
Okay, look at it.
He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
හරියන්නේ නැහැ දැන් නම් මේ මට මේක මට කල් ඉවර කරන්න ඕනේ. මොකද මට රොබෝකොප් සෙල්ලම් කරන්න ඕනේ මේ ජරාව ඉවර කරලා.
Scratch's wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker. Don't need to go over all this again. Yup. Already got the answers to these. I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared. I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
Weapons को full में upgrade कर दाम.
Activated. Activated.
Compaction shortcut.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team. The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
කතා කර කර ඉන්න ඕනේ නෑ young මේ සල්ල කර.
I'm sorry about your brother, Elmo.
Yaakov was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
Don't care about the cult. Sell එක තිබ්බේ මෙහෙට. Cells ටික තිබ්බ. Holdings and සාමේදී.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place. What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
තව ලීක් ආයි ලීක් එකට යන්න වෙනවා වගේ. Come on with a new plan.
Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as. Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps. I need to know what information I can still trust. I need to get the clicker to Wake and close this damn case before my family gets dragged any further into it. Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There's still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice. Nah. Nope. The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry. Tor is here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out. Doesn't make sense. The Dark Presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense. The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent. Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art? Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work.
All
He
this
rides a
vocal
storm on your
conclude.
piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the
Blah,
ending
blah,
you
blah.
want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
This is the kind of case my ex hated.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do. The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, oh, that awful thing
Blah,
happened.
blah, 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 blah.
After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough.
Come up with a new plan.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help.
The Taken rushed toward her, but Saga remained where she was, unmoving. She willed the pellets to stay on course, to hit the target. The Taken was closer. She waited. Closer. Still she waited, until the very last moment. To Saga, with a heightened survival instinct kicking in, it seemed like she had just squeezed down the trigger of her pistol once.
Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Deduction මොකද? Okay, it's good.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Okay.
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
This is the beginning of the end game. Appo, yes. Continue.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Take the car to the Cauldron Lake.
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider. A lake of darkness. Bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I hope they've still got it.
හිතන්නේ කාර් එක හැමතිස්සෙම නවත්තන්නේ මේ පැත්තේ. ආව මේ දෙන්න. මේක මම ක්‍රෑෂ් වෙනවද කොහෙද? නෑ. Oh lord.
Pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David, it's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
Get to the... Get to the... Go ahead. Get to the lake shore. Lake shore. Oh, lake shore. Metanta. ස්පීඩ් රන් එකක් කරන්න යන්න දැන්. හෙලිකොප්ටර් එකක සද්දයක් එනවා. කුඩු.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Time to bed out.
Tree.
Ta-da.
That must be Tornodin. Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The boss is our hammer! I'm driving with one hand!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a killer! Oh, tree! What tree? There's no tree in the song! Who the fuck put the tree in the middle of the road? We're not on a road!
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro! Pedal to the metal! Yeah!
Very rock and roll way to drive.
सेव कर ला मैं
lights in the containment cellar good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Torin Ode in there yet?
The 2 golden oldies? Well, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're alive.
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them.
1, 2.
I'll be there soon.
How you feeling tonight, Cauldron Lake? Sure. Testing. Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here. Hey, where are my chimes? I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll. Yeah, they are.
I'm here! I'm here! Let's get ready!
Anderson, we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more beer down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is, we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
But I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
Okay. Okay.
Just like old times, right, bro? Fighting the forces of darkness with heavy metal!
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight.
Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery!
This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning.
You're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro!
Let's try that again.
They're coming. Anderson on the left.
Oh. Oh, මේකේ මිලි ඇටැක් එකකුත් තියෙනවා. මම මේක දැනගෙන දැන් දන්නේ ගේම් එක ඉවර වෙන්නේ නැද්ද? अंतिम बॉस फाइट है गाओ मैं हेटर में राविन से लग कराने पटा करना रोबोकॉप आलू गेम में कर आलू रोबोकॉप नहीं कर Oh, hit it.
What happened? Why didn't it work?
What happened?
I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
Escape. A dark presence had stopped me. I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it. The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
Okay. What do I කරන්න ඕන? Oh, right. මෙතන කියලා. කියන්න තියෙන.
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. Just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
අර කේසිට ඉන්නේ මැක්ස් පේන් එකේ හිටපු ඇක්ටර්. මැක්ස් පේන් ගේම් එකේ
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury.
And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
So you were drawn to stories early on.
My dreams would light up my imagination.
And you had nightmares night and day.
Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away.
Who knew?
So true.
So
Here is the clue of hope to remember. Visions that come true. Bend the lights with string.
Berapa banyak doh? Berapa kali? Act. Oh, X, yeah.
And the award goes to Alan Wake. And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers.
It was all too much. I had to get away.
Oh, ini berarti ya.
there is more to it than meets the eye.
I never meant for it to ruin my life that way.
Would you say you lived a jaded lie?
Dark shades could never save the day.
So sad,
but true.
Dale. Oh, අර දෙන්නේ ඊට. RTX එකේදී මේක ලයිටින් එහෙම මාර ලස්සනයි. අර ray tracing එක light effects එහෙම නිකන් ඇත්ත වගේම නෝ.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him has seen her drowning. What a
pretty good. A vision. Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end. Gotta figure it out and bring this song to its end. Is there any way out to bring this song to its end?
Oh, useless.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Champion of light.
Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness.
ගේම් එකෙන් දුන්නේ ලොකු ටෝක්ස් මේක තමා අන්තිම මිෂන් එක අරකයි මේකයි කියලා.
Was putting on, but I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was. The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon. The Ocean View Hotel. My destination. A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
A dark presence, it's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. That's what it gives me.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind me.
Casey! You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You've got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere. Dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer, we were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
ශිෂ් මේ ගේම එක තාම ඉවර නෑනේ මට යන්න තියෙනවා එළියට. හෙට මම රොබෝකොප් පටන් ගන්න රොබෝකොප් ඉවර කරලා මේක